왜 걸렸지? 머리 아프네. 저기밖에 나갈 데가 없는데.
Lifting off. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
The fragility and tenacity of life on any planet is truly astounding. I mean, at any moment a calamity could happen. But consider the countless near-extinction events already escaped. Marvelous, isn't it? Did you say something? Well, they don't need it now.
그냥 무서웠어요.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
You're done.
해봤다.
It was my honor.
So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did here. Some things you never get over.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. When all you look at are statistics and maps, it's hard to see the human element.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
Scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us.
Now it'll be back to guarding the depot.
These damn spaces.
들어가야 되지? 일단 메인 미션은 좀 나중에 하고 가볼까?
Too many of them.
방에 못 가네.
I have. Get this place.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
들켰다. 안돼, 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 안돼. 아이, 현상금 걸렸잖아. 튀어래, 튀어래.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, all ships. We have a hostile in orbit.
왜 동력 부족인데 대체?
This is a Freestar guard ship. What are you thinking? Greetings, pilot. Zero Tsukiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible in the main security office in Paradiso. Over to
현상금만 걸렸네.
Hey, you might want this.
guys, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat. Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board. It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Hello, and welcome back, Mr.
아, 키르하우라가 좋긴 한데 탄약이 너무 없다.
Vic, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer?
버리면 어떻게 돼?
Today?
그럼 어디서 팔지? 센타우리? 타우리에서 늑대? 네, 한번 가보자고. 가봅시다.
No matter how long we're gone, It's always good to be back.
We have liftoff. Orbital insertion completed. Your raptors are as majestic as a bat. Ram drive spinning clear. Systems green. Gear looks green. Ready to land.
아닌가 본데. 오염이 어디 있는데?
One time I jumped off the cliffs of a planet with almost no gravity. Fun at first, but took forever to get down. That was an accident, right?
어. 있는 거.
have some tools in stock if you need any.
And we're locked in.
Anything I can help you with?
How about my foot up your ass, boy? That a big enough scoop for you?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
I really do. But you need to consider.
Certainly.
할 수는 있는데 이거 제 값은 안 주더네.
If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around
별거 아닌 것 같은데.
all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a little. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
원래 제 가격이 맞구나. 어쩔 수 있나? 들고 다니는 것보다 넘겨야지.
If there's anything I can do for you, you won't find a better offer on.
일을 넘긴다고. 그게 되나? 야, 그래도 현상금 걸려있는데 어째 있네.
How may the trader? I hope we have what you need.
카드 접기. 내가 뭔 턴이 필요하지? 11mm 45구경 덤피 0.43ml 있나 이게? 0.43ml 없네. 좀 비싼데? 아 여기 있다. 0.43. 10만원이니까 좀 챙겨두고. (1mm랑) 45. 너무 비싼데? 보자.
Look who's got a Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization, cowgirl.
Hey, what's going on?
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I
발에
do
어디 있어?
for you?
발에.
You've got something for me?
저거 없다.
I'm listening. Okay.
How do you think this adventure is going? Great? Fantastic? That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it.
말해줄 사라졌다. 지. 아니 왜? 왜? 아니 왜 공격하는 거야 대체? 장갑 때문에 그런가?
I'm more than ready. Let's go. After you, Captain.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile. You're human.
농담 쳐야지.
Clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but how are you here? We didn't know any others left Earth.
Imagine what's going through these poor people's minds right now. There's no reason to tease.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
My ancestor, Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios. Climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
What's it looking like, you, eh? All clear out there. Carry on, then. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now.
뭐,
I was only a
10대?
teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Yeah, I know. But aren't you worried about running out of food? God save us.
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely closed to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Just stay out of trouble.
Constant is a piece of shit.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Wow, I've heard about it. I'm glad you put something.
이게 어디야?
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Undocking complete, Captain.
Absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
I'm on vacation because I don't want to...
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business. I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it
I
stays
just
that way.
feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here. Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone. We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine. I am. And you must be the diplomat Giro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
대박이다 진짜. 이게 사업 수단이구나.
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners around the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene. You'd be surprised what people fall for. Locally sourced island fruit essences, for instance. It's just the same old fruits brought over from Earth ages ago, but we get nearly 10 times the market for them. But you're right, no one's going to buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away? Bonza! That means we got them right where we want them. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grab drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account. We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
근데 내가 저 사람들의 운명을 결정해야 돼? 와, 이건 좀 아닌데?
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
Don't even think for one moment that this would be acceptable behavior. You can't just blow up their ship. That's insane.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash fiddle dump like Neon. That's not...
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't go to 6 o'clock.
어디 있냐 나이베가.
Have a great day.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Escape trajectory plotted. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Something for you when you have a moment.
Here, I have something for you. You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do. Now that we know what's out there, thanks. Just stay out of trouble. Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
어디야?
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
오야 숫자도 있어? 비켜 이.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
아, 가 빨리.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
wonder what else is out there.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
People always appreciate it.
Hey there. There's so much more to learn about now.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
We've got strict rules around here.
Head to my crew position.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Please, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. The League of Independent Settlers, they helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But once you head out, you're kind of on your own. And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron, a lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters? That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
아, 왜 자꾸 공격하냐고, 이 똘개이들아. 미쳐버리겠네, 진짜. 아. 치트도 있어? 아이디가 뭐지? 답이 없네. 근데 죽어도 계속 다시 하던데. 내 수신을 했는데 왜 자꾸 사고를 하는 거야? 왜? 대체 그냥 이동이 안 되면 워프를 하면 되겠지. 못 살게 굴까? 그냥 현상금 내고 자유롭고 싶은데. 하자마자 주모형이네.
Nice job.
아니 못 들으면 어떻게 하냐고 이거를. 말고. 바로 창고 떴던 것 같은데.
While we scan your ship. Reset. Again, respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. Container on the wanted list. Let's take him down.
아니 나 응답을 했다고. 왜 그러는 거야 대체.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want.
빵빵빵빵.
하트님 안녕하시네요. 어서오세요.
뚜루루루.
아,
스피노스.
27개월 구독 감사합니다. 고마워요. 아니 왜 안 돼? 에너지가 없나? 왜 안 되지?
스타필드 329 언제 나오는지 유.
(329는) 뭐예요? 또 난리야 또. 아니 현상금을 지불하고 좀 자유롭게 되고 싶다고 왜 자꾸
비율 지원 안 해서요. 유.
쉽게 굴어. 32대 9 비율요? 엄청 많이 드신데 그럼? 아 지원을 안 해요? 아 자꾸 못 살게 굴어. 나도 좀 현상금 내고 좀 자유롭고 싶다. 아, 왜 워프도 안 돼? 아니 원래
유저
전투중에도
목소리를
워프는
듣고
됐는데.
업데이트 차후 해준다는데 유.
아니 스캔 하는데 왜 자꾸 공격을 하냐고. 아 솔직히 좀 아닌 것 같아요. 저도 사실 스타필드 살 생각이 없었어요. 아 유씨는 허락을 해주네. 아니 쟤들은 왜 난리지 진짜? 아 여기 현상금 스테이션이 있나? 아 짜증나가지고 진짜. 왜 자꾸 나를 못살게 굴어. 800 크레딧 가지고.
I wonder if the broken spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
요즘 세상에 한글화 해주는 게임은 그냥 굳이 살 필요가 없긴 하죠. 따펑도 지금 3년이나 지났는데도 풀 더빙에 자막까지 싹 해주고 최적화도 계속 해주는데. 아니, 그때 제가 사펑 할 때는 1070으로 해서 막 끊기고 튕기고 그랬는데 지금은 완벽하게 방송이 될 것 같아요. 현상금 키오스크 어디 있어? 아, 현상금을 내고 좀 자유로워져야지. 털어버리겠네 진짜.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
아니 상품 말고
See you later, friendo.
나는 현상금을 지불하고 싶어요. 자꾸 가는데 귀찮아. 아, 현상금 어디서 납부하지?
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You think so?
아, 돌아버리겠다 진짜. 그렇다고 뉴 아틀란티스 가면 또 어떡할 거 아니야 얘들. 아틀란티스가 어디 있죠? 여긴가? 샤이에. 아닌데? 이 형은 아킬라인데? 뉴 아틀란티스 어디지? 여기는 크림슨 하면 되고. 볼라이? 아니 볼라이가 뉴 아틀란티스 아닐 건데.
날아온.
아닌데. 아 날아온이에요?
스마티. 민간 거점.
아, 여기 아닌데요? 뉴 아틀란티스가 아닌데. 아? 아닌데. 이렇게 토종처럼 생기진 않았는데. 지구형처럼 생겼는데.
네이버 위쪽에. 그렇다네요.
스마티요? 스마티는 뭐 보니까 없는데. 아 지금 현상금 걸려서 착륙을 바로 못하는 건가? 아 이거 딱 지구형 현상인데 생긴게. 아니 나 납부하고 그냥 자유롭게 해줘. 왜 가자마자 공격을 하는 거야 대체. 그랬어. 현상금 키오스크 어디 있는지 좀 찾아봐야겠다. 아니 게임이 너무 왜 이렇게 어려워. 레데리도 이 정도는 아니었는데. 어디서 납부를 하지? 그냥 죽어서 뭔가 좀 해제가 되면 상관이 없는데 이게 죽어도 계속 같은 데서 시작해요. 그게 문제인데. 현상 키오스크. 이거 검색해도 나오지도 않아. 뉴 아틀란티스. 시도니아 화성 아닌가? 화성이면 내가 갔던 데인데. 그래 여기인데 여기 어디 있어? 브로큰 스피어 봐. 오케이.
The city of Sidonia is
현상금 내고 자유로워지자. 브로커스피 오빠가 어디요? 아이 미키. 밑에 있나? 스피야. 그건 스피야.
All are welcome here. Right?
이거 아니야.
I have a pen pal in the Atlantic.
어디 있어? 야 미키. 이거 아니다. 그럼 진짜 800에 걸려있다고 격추하는 게 말이야?
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a fairly lucrative contract.
뼈가 어디 있어?
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy.
Yeah? What do you want now?
What the hell do you think I'm going to do with the stuff? I'm going to flip it and make a ton of money. You think Carl's booze addiction was bad? These Deimos dusties will blow their entire paycheck to get zoned. Honestly, I consider it a public service. After all, I'm charging them less than a ticket to Neon. You want to know about Neva, huh? Okay, let me think. You ever heard of the galactic cannibalism phenomenon? No? See, that's when two galaxies collide, and the bigger one basically swallows the smaller one. Then the bigger one just moves on. It keeps getting bigger and angrier and roams through space looking for other galaxies to absorb. Neva Mora is 10 times worse than that. Don't mess with her. Don't give her any bullshit. Don't try and rip her off. And whatever you do, you better not betray her, or she will absolutely swallow you whole, and there won't be an atom left. Other than that, she's all right. Remember, you owe me big for getting your foot in the door.
어디 있어? 현상금.
Sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent. This here's the most.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
아직은 필요 없어.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with the times.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could have. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. Just gonna stand there with your mouth open? not my only customer.
알았어요.
So long.
녀석 어디 있다고?
Feel free to let me know about it.
여기 있다고? 맞아?
I've seen that show a million
You're a
times.
Deimos employee. Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous.
Many people think psychology is
Doesn't
only
look
good for
anything like
treating
one.
past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
Hey there.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. She's gonna give it a rest. Red and orange. Everything.
뭐야?
If you're looking for a drinking buddy,
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? I'm a real expert in the gunner seat. Have to be, since I usually fly solo. I'll knock out any targets we come across. That's a promise.
아, 찾았다. 됐어.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. All right, that's it. Welcome to Oaktown.
Landing site locked. Turn us in.
I don't want to hear you.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Don't spring for these then.
Just 3 more to go until break.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, You should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
잠깐만. 나만은 힘들어.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. As much as I'd love to, I just don't know if I can afford to take a loss on this. Again, I'm sorry. Recognition doesn't pay the bills. And really, do I want everyone to know that they could sweet talk me out of my fees? No, thank you. Perhaps not, but I don't want to just settle for an offer far below its value. This part is incredibly difficult to come by. You know, I have to make a living too, and Hope Tech can't just give away parts for free. Sorry, but I've got to charge you the same price as everyone else. Sorry to hear, but this is an expensive piece of equipment. They don't make them like this anymore. I'll still be here if you scrounge up the change. Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so, as you know, price still stay. Sorry to hear. I'll still be here. We could save valuable. Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers. Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Oh yes. Goodbye, is it?
아니, 내가 쟤들을 위해서 4만 크레딧이나 써야 돼? 지금 내가 가지고 있는 게 뭐랄 거야. 배 바꿔야 되는데. 또 나중에 보면 되지.
As you know, price still stands. You're darn right it is. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. We'll send the part along. Pleasure working with you.
Just give the word.
this time? We thought we were...
Hey. I've lived.
Hydroponics, of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
We were never trained to trust
그냥 아닌데 어디로 갈래?
To think, all this time. The Constant is a peaceful ship.
길 까먹었다.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubblegum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
그래 말하면 나는 모르는데. 이건 맞아? 플랜지 튜브의 인클로저를 보조 모듈 어셈블리에서 분리. 보조 모듈 어셈블리. 왜? 플라즈마 유출 억제 장치 5%? 자이언 터보 펌프 보조라이터. 자이언 터보 존 보조였나? 아, 헷갈려. 보조 라디. 자이언 터보를 보조로. 자이언 터보를 보조.
I wonder what else is out there.
유출 억제 장치 5%.
I wonder what it's like out there, Bill.
왜 이거 안 되는데?
Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks. All that stuff now is...
Just because our equipment's
We didn't believe anyone would be out here,
but I'm
but
looking
I'm
forward
glad
to
for
flying
it.
some fancy new ships when this is all over.
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Payment. I hope that's not all you care about. It's not enough to help a ship full of poor colonists searching for a new home, I suppose. Still, you did help us. We don't have much to spare, but I'm sure we can find some way of repaying you. My crew may not realize it now, but we will be much happier with a home of our own.
That's a good question, but I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors would want for us. I think that we will assimilate to some degree, particularly when it comes to trade and exchange of ideas. However, we've fared by ourselves for so long, it would be unreasonable for our people to give up our own sovereignty in favor of a completely different society's rules and expectations. It may seem like it's about me maintaining control, but it's more about avoiding massive culture shock. We'll get there, but we'll need to ease into it so future generations can reap the benefits. Understandably, some are disappointed that we gave up our home, but I think I've managed to convince them that this will be best in the long term. I have no doubt that even if it takes more time, we will manage to find something even better. And it's important to remember we're still way ahead of our original schedule. Everything will be fine. Goodness, I'm not sure yet. We'll need to study our new star map. Then, well, I suppose we'll venture forth and try to find the perfect new home for us. It may take some time, but I'm confident we'll find something. And when we do, we'll find a shuttle to take us planetside. Thanks again for your help.
너는 많이 줬네.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble. I've never seen a ship like
Captain, where are we headed next?
So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face. I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated... Yes! How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? Less than 1 meter? I just want to make sure you've got enough space, emotionally. Oh, wow. If you insist, I'll try not to faint.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
This is so... Gladly. I'll...
무기가 없어? 무기가 없으면 안 되지. 그렇다고 좋은 무기를 줄 수도 없고.
Until we meet...
What can I help you with? I'm right behind you.
Hey, how's it going?
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world, saving the galaxy,
I see what you've made there. Smart.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
Yeah, what's up?
be a quaint world to retire on. If the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
Ready to head out? It's gonna be you and me until we're done. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down. Yeah, sorry. Thought you were just being polite, not mentioning it at all. A lot of people who don't know me assume my last name is Coe because the name's so damn popular in the Free Star Collective. Thanks to Solomon. Once they find out I'm part of the Legacy, things get complicated. So I try not to advertise it. Yeah, and the Coes have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
잠시만요.
some sort of weightlifting competition.
That's not a problem.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out. Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help will do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
Everyone stays in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
Security around here.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point? You find something we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
You need to stand back now. It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot. Hands where I can
Stay calm and let our security forces do their work.
My husband's in there. He's one of the hostages.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I see what you mean. Whoa! Take it easy there. I guess that's true. Well, I guess you have a point. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They could give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us seriously. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Nah, you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that. Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Oh shit. 가져가도 되려나? 하려나? 들어가네.
Thank you so much.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
뭐야 이거? 왜 이래? 이거 어떻게 해줘야 되지? 이게 맞는 것 같은데 한번 생각해봐. 치네. 이걸 어떻게 하라고 이거? 아, 이게 되는구나.
That's mine. Give it back. Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you. We owe you everything. I hope the marshal gives you a big reward.
Making things harder for yourself!
The Low House could really use someone helpful like you. The job you did with the bank should be easy.
Keep it moving.
Cool spacesuit.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now their lives aren't on the line. Let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon,
When good things come your way,
We'll take it from here.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Looks like we got another problem.
They were more scared than we were.
Okay.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
Need something? You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space. Me too. Probably half the kids in the Freestar Collective did. But like with most legends, the truth is usually a little less glamorous. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time. I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Sorry, but this is a dangerous line of work, and I'm not... Then I suggest...
Well, hey there.
아, 크림스는 한 대는 안 돼.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
아, 왜 또 현상금이 걸린 건데? 나 5천원도 없네. 큰 거 틀어서. 그래, 그러면 어쩔 수 없지.
Don't be causing trouble now.
또 어디 그게 있을 건데.
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city and it ain't bad.
You thirsty? Got all sorts of booze. And other stuff, if you don't like the hard stuff.
전에.
We still got some cows living in the Klima city.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, I like to go for some chunks.
Hopefully another eager cut. A new fate! Welcome to Enhance. So pull up a... Time to add some spice.
그럼 거리를 왜 변경할 수 있지? 좀 어이가 없네.
Okay, let's all just take a look. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here. If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
They're wrong.
현상은 풀고 가야 되는데. 갈래도. 옐뱅크 히칭 포스터. 오케이.
The answer to the question, if your friend jumps off a cliff, will you? No.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking
갤뱅크 어디 있지? 저 있다. 같이 가면 스틸레. 아야? 이건 좀 아닌 것 같은데? 어디 있어 키오스크. 현상감 진짜. 얘를 그냥 죽이고 싶다.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
어디 있어? 개면 그 안에 있다며. 피칭 포스트. 바로 오른쪽에 있대. 근데 왜 나는 못 찾고 있는 걸까? 피칭 포스트? 여기가 피칭 포스트야? 아닌 것 같은데? 아닌데? 피칭 포스트 어디야?
Here. Well, I see your parents didn't. I spotted it. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up on. I'll keep my eyes peeled. All right, let's get back to that bank vault. Later.
여기가 금고잖아. 어디로 가라고? 미션을 하려고? 그거는 그건데 이게 지금 현상은 뭐 어떻게든 털어내야 되는데. 네.
I'm just saying, my family was on the position.
있을까?
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile no joke. In for us.
갑니다잉. 내가 어디 있을까? 갤뱅 그 앞에 있다며. 그런 건 필요가 없고요. 나는 현상감만 털 수 있으면 돼.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
People joke. Say those balloons
Over there. Tourists?
이거 어디 있어?
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, faction.
미션 보지도 않고 진짜. 여기 오른쪽에 있다며. 갤뱅크 근처에 히칭 포스트. 히칭 포스트 바 오른쪽에. 바. 오케이. 이게 히칭 포스트야? 그러면 오른쪽에. 아하, 찾았다. 헐. 왜? 뭐야, 진짜. 장까지 가야 돼 또. 금고를 일단 가라는데. 이상한데? 뭐야? 미션 3개가 뭐였나? 오프리드?
How not every rock is swimming in nitrogen and O2.
어이 쉣. 이? 와, 맞아야지. 오늘 탈출을 해, 일로와. 탈출하려고 그래. 투중이라고 하지?
이구와 이 배치. 이건 버려진 뮤이브릿지 연구소구만.
아닐걸요? 냉각 실험실입니다. 가라고. 오씨, 일로 와. 근데 도끼 들고 설쳐. 일로 와. 아, 잘 날아간다.
그러면 베데스다의 자동 생성이 창의적이지 못한 걸로. 지형마저 똑같네.
그런 거예요? 제가 폴아웃 시리즈는 안 해봐가지고.
지금 스탑은 3회차.
여기가 아닌가? 이게 지금 나온 지 한 달도 안 됐는데 이걸 3회차를 했다고요?
오늘 3회차 들어감.
대단하시네요.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
뭐야, 막혀있는데 이걸 왜 안내해줬어? 내가 잘못 들어왔나? 이쪽 어떻게 가야 돼? 아니 건물 안에 맞는 거 같은데? 제대로 안 내려가네였지?
건물 내부 맞음.
길이 막혀있는데 어떻게 내려가? 보세?
지형을 잘 봐야죠.
딴 길이 있나? 아하. 이게 있으면 어떻게 알아?
This is my favorite part.
어우 나 피가 갑자기 없다잉. 돌려! 우헐. 됐네. 오, 맛있는 거 많이 들고 있네. 어? 칼질하고 놀려. 어디 있어? 말씀은 들리는데.
You gotta drop some of that.
길이 어디야? 여기야? 뭔 소리야 이거? 모니터는 반대로 있어. 그래, 술 한잔 해야지. 뭐야, 저기 어떻게 가? 울고 있는 것도 없네.
퀘스트 내용 보니까 미션보드 퀘스트 같은데 맞나요?
네, 맞아요. 그거 3개 깨는 거 하고 있어요. 레인저 퀘스트. 저 어디 거지? 아켈라 시대 거. 아니, 저기만 가면 되는데. 저걸 못 가네. 쭈구리? 잘못했지? 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 어이, 쭈구리? 한 명 더 있는 것 같은데? BGM이? 일단 레오버를 했으니 뭔가 뭘 좀 올려봅시다. 설득이 자꾸 실패해가지고 설득 한번 올려놓고 이게 있으면 열어야지. 난 전문가다. 이게 안 된다고? 이거 잘못한 것 같다. 그렇다는 게 맞는 것 같은데? 그렇지. 아는 거부터 먼저. 하면 돼. 열어! 아니 뭐 이거밖에 안 줘. 힘들게 뚫었는데. 아,
지형이랑 문 열림 버그마저 똑같네.
버그예요? 크게 신경을 못 쓰고 있었어요. 힘들게 뚫었는데 뚫은 보람이 없네요.
이 맵 이 문짝에만 2번씩 해야 열림.
네, 그런 거였어요. 아, 이게 또 이거네. 해봅시다. 아니 왜? 아 나한테 취소 안 했다고.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
능력도 순수니까. 나는 그냥 쩝니다. 아이 뭐야 여기 길이 더 없어? 이게 나야? 뚫으면 참 보람이 없다. 쟤만 잡으면 되는데 왜 쟤를 못 잡고 있지? 오 쉣. 일로와 딱딱해. 딱딱해. 기다려요. 기다려요. 딱딱해. 일로와.
코치맨이 확실히 순간 화력이 좋음.
평강입니다. 코치맨도 레전드리에요. 초반에 나와갖고 잘 써먹고 있어요. 난이도가 좀 쉬워서 그런 것도 있는 것 같아요. 보통 난이도로 가지고.
전 1회차에 레전더리 VSS 나와서 재밌었음.
아주 장거리 무기는 잘 안 나오더라고요. 왜 그런지 모르겠는데 좀 애를 먹고 있어요. 일부러 지금 근접하고 있는 거예요. 안 나와가지고. 아 얘 또 어디로 가야 돼? 이거 뭐 어쩌라고? 역사만 부서지나? 일로와 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 일로와. 나는 술 빨고 가면 된다. 이거 하나 빨고 술을 해서 술 내놔. 이거다. 됐어.
위스키.
물러서. 어딜 물러서. 일로와. 맞아야지.
That's one.
됐어.
Never wise to be in my way.
We must, right?
또 누구 있어? 와 있니? 또? 일로와. 일로와. 오, 좀 산소. 멈췄다, 자이. 오케이, 고. 끝?
쌤한테 좀 들게 해요, 키키요.
뭐 이것저것 좀 많이 좋은 것 같아.
Happy to even up the load.
원래 좀 안 주울라 그랬는데 돈이 너무 모자라요 지금. 좀 새로운 좀 우주선 살라고 했는데.
와, 움직이는 가방이 텅텅 비었네.
아, 얘는 지금 최근에 와서 그래요. 최근에 와가지고 다른 애한테 좀 많이 넘기긴 했는데. 얘는 또 금방 헤어질 것 같아가지고. 나 뭔가 잘못 들어온 것 같은데. 아, 나 이거 입을 거야. 스포트로프 우주복 좋아.
Dealing with a bank robbery takes me back.
딱, 그냥 가자. 이 정도면 뭐 그냥 부득이지. 뭐 어디 또 한 명 더 있는데? 어디 있어? 그럼 타겟 가서 소리 안 해. 죽으려고. 아, 얘 이제 탄약이 없다. 고치면. 탄약 좀 널널한 애가 얘구나. 어디로 가야 되지 이제? 아, 산소 컨트롤
여기
짜증나.
지하로 내려가는 길 있을 텐데 확인 좀 해줄 수 있나요?
지하요? 여기 지하도 있어요?
Don't mean to diet.
잠깐만요. 한타 좀.
맵이
무슨-
완전히 똑같고 몹도 똑같은데
얘 뭐지? 얘 갑자기 왜 이래? 야, 왜 이렇게 하나? 이거 좀 해보자고?
일반 패로 온 곳이라서
죽으려고. 찾아볼게요. 지하로 가는 게 있는지. 좀 조심 좀 해놓고. 지하?
같은 맵으로 고정적으로 유물 얻는 쾌가 있음.
유물 없는 쾌가 있어요?
컨스텔레이션 쾌.
아, 지금 이거 컨스텔레이션 쾌는 아니긴 한데. 아, 이거 다 된다고? 알아. 한번 찾아볼게요. 좀 찾다가 못 찾으면 그냥 갈 수도 있어요. 이거 아닌 것 같은데. 저지? 이게 아닌 것 같은데. 이건가? 이것도 아니다. 조짓다. 조짓다. 뒤집히가 없다.
키키키키키.
어디서 한번 구해볼게요. 뒤집히기 많이 나오던데 보통. 아마 지금 체력도 뭐가 갑자기 없네. 그냥 들어가면 되는 거 아닌가? 아니구나. 아, 돼지배가 없는데 이제. 기다려. 뭔가 뒤집히기 있을 것 같은 느낌인데. 없나? 없니? 뭐 저런 것만 들고 있어. 아유, 뒤집히기 없어가지고 돌아갈게. 스킬 하나만 더 올리면 뒤집히기 없이 될 건데. 아예 올려놔가지고. 아니구나, 2개 더 올려야 되는구나. 이렇게 아니야? 일로 올라가러? 이런 길도 있어?
베데스다 캠트. 집 갈 땐 지름길로 보내줌.
그런 거 같아요.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
나도 그러고 싶다. 디지픽 찾았는데. 다시 가볼까?
들어갈 땐 일부러 빙 둘러둘러 보냄. 집 갈 때 순식간에 내보내줌.
가볼까? 한 개만 있어도 처음에 잘 풀리기만 하면 가능은 한데. 어디였지? 길 까먹었다 또. 요거 뭐 아래 어디였던데? 달그락 달그락 하는 소리도 있었고. 여기가 아닌가? 아 그래 여기다. 약간 길은 잘 찾아요. 이거 고민이다 이거. 이 선택 잘해야 돼. 한 번 실수하면 조진다. 근데 2개짜리가 없어. 그러면 이걸 하면 안 돼. 그러면 이걸 어떻게든 해야 된다는 소리인데, 이걸 하면은 얘를 요렇게 해야 되나? 맞는 것 같은데? 이렇게 하고 요거랑 그렇지. 이렇게 쉬운데 왜 이렇게 디지팩을 많이 소모했지? 닫아봐가. 힘들게 왔는데 갈래? 디지팩 좀 많이 사야겠다. 그리고 일로 가면 돼. 왜 이래? 나 뭔가 좀 잘못 떨어진 느낌인데? 오케이. 하나 못 찾았어요. 그냥 나와버리고 말았습니다. 어디로 가야 돼? 여기 어디야? (400m를) 뛰기 가라고? 참 대단하구만. 아니 부스트 쓰러는데 스태미나가 왜 따라? 이것도 어처구니가 없네. 부스트도 이거 에너지가 다음에. 열어! 반대편이구나. 팔고 와야겠다. 아니, 문 열어! 이걸 까야 됐군.
Home sweet home.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest?
뭐야 이거.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
It's not just be a lot better if
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you think?
Achieving orbit now.
나가야지. 두 번째 미션이 뭐지? 행성지를 대충 정해놓고 타오 세티 4B에서 인적으로. 오케이. 타오 세티가 어디요? 아유 멀다 이. 한 번에 못 간다 이. 한 번에 못 가니까 얘는 한번 정박을 하고. 잠깐만, 현상감 왜 있는데 대체? 뭘 때리네 진짜. 아니 또 가면 또 공격할 거 아니야. 이거 현상감 때문에 못 들어가는데 지금. 아니 왜 생겨? 금고 털었다고 생겼구나 경리. 저거를 하려면은 화성에 가야 돼. 화성, 태양 한 번에 못 가. 그러면은 자유왕성 바로 먹고. 네, 일단 왔고 태양까지 만드는구나. 아, 샤이는 무조건 늘려야 돼? 골 때리는데? 아, 옐로가 먼저 가지.
Nice job.
그렇지. 한 번에 갑시다. 화성! 그래, 저거 하면은 현상감을 볼 수 있지.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble.
웰컴 투 시도니아.
I've heard some hostile camps on the way down.
여기 어디 있다. 그렇지. 아이, 가져가. 아유, 300 크레딧 가지고 진짜. 아, 파는데 어디 있어? 팔아야 돼. 여기 화성의 무역지구가 어디 있더라? 여기 있던가?
Not many places older than Aquila. This.
그렇지.
Old stories, old planet.
Cool. That's what we do here.
아니, 차라리 밀수품보다 이런 게 돈이 더 돼. 진짜 암만 생각해도. 이게 내 거보다 성능이 좋은 것 같은데? 아닌가? 아, 이거 구매하기구나. 잠깐만. 잘못 본 것 같은데? 잘못 팔았어. 얘는 팔아도 돼. 이거는 그냥 기념품으로 좀 남겨두고. 아, 이게 좀 무게 많이 차지하는데. 고민되네. 나는 오염 마이 사이드 스타. 양절도 개조 글랜드 다 버리고 영점이 이거 쓸 데가 없는 것 같은데? 일단 버리고 아니 지금 100kg를 더 드러내야 되는데 뭘 얼마나 더 팔아야 되는 거지? 몇 대 넘길까? 뭐 또 잘못 눌렀다. 빨리 사. 근데 이거 돈만 줄어드는데.
See you around.
어디 있어? 쌤고.
All right, let's get back to. I might have what you need.
뭐 얘도 무게가 확 졌네?
Yep.
아, 그러다만 무게부터 찍어야겠네.
I feel like a superhero here.
들어가야 되나? 아우 세티. 아 그래 알았어요. 못하니까 그냥 걸어서 갈게. 잠시만요.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Let's do this. 이건 먹어. 충격이 적어서 좋아. 아주 잘 갈 수 있어.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. I'll carry anything you need.
니꺼 다 주소.
Guess what? done.
얘한테 줄 거예요.
It must be great. Certainly.
것 같은데. 우주복이 생각보다 가격이 나가는구나. 키로를 어떻게 줄이지? 아, 뭐야, 말. 일단 팔 수 있는 데로 가보자, 한번.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
이 파는 데가 여기던가? 제너스.
New Atlantis is gorgeous, but it's all built on lies.
그럼 맞았다. 여기 아니다. 우주왕에 내렸어야 되는데.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC.
Hey. 내가 DPM에 넣어놓고 뭐가 그런 것도 아니잖아. 그렇지. 80kg? 70kg? 70kg. 이게 왜 100kg나 들고 있지? 좀 이상한데? 왜 100kg나 들고 있지? 약간 문제인가? 재료는 돈을 안 쳐주고.
What can I do for you?
없네. 가보자. 에이, 옌뱅.
Tell Cora we're back.
Something you need?
스피노스 알아.
Yeah, what is it? Bring me anything useful?
가져가. 잠깐만, 잘못 누른 것 같아. 가져가. 얘도 미쳤다 먹고 가네.
Bye bye. Can I help? Not yet. You're in the middle of something important.
아, 우로네스트 해결을 해야 된다고?
Is it?
아니, 저거
Weird that I
아까
still
안
get
했나?
nervous around.
Anything I can do?
Dust off complete. Hell of a view from here.
아, 뭐 갔다 왔는데.
The services tech is the heart of the plot.
아니 뭐 어쩌라고? 지하로 내려가라고? 아 왔네.
Alright. Family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from the earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Do you need all of that? Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this? Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. Had to pull that one out, did you? I know, it's just... it's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
갑시다. 제이콥이 어디 있어?
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home.
Well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. There's only one place a co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
몰라, 도와줘.
Private sector.
Just keep your gun holstered during this day.
I can't wait to get back to the ship. The gravity here's something else.
Hey there. Need to make a quick getaway? Or is this a we're coming back for the better weapons kind of thing? Really?
Over my strong objections.
Works for me. Let's go.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
You do not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashta will rip you apart.
뭐고? 이거 왜 못 올라가? 아, 이 버그 망겜 진짜.
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future looked.
Can we move this along?
But don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. Co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over.
Don't worry about me. Hanging out at the estate is great.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
그렇구만.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
이 미션만 완료하고 오늘은 정리할게요.
Hey, ever run into spacers?
이쪽에 맞니? 몇 킬로지? 아, 지금 너무 많이 실었는데? 아니, 어떻게, 뭐 때문에 이렇게 많이 늘어났지? 아, 이해를 할 수가 없네. 뭐 때문에 이렇게 늘어났을까? 그냥 멀찌감한가 보네.
Guns are overlaid. Oh, this is...
뭐야? 저기 피치라가 왜 뻑 달아?
Oh, did you get it? Whatever it was.
아니 왜 주먹으로 싸우고 있어? 총을 쏴야지. 총이 없니?
Shorter gang, share the wealth, right?
없는 거네. 미안해. 총을 하나 줄게. 이거 하나 해라.
If you need me to host.
생각도 좀 줘야겠지? 호치민이니까 못하면 단피. 못단피.
No, that's it then.
총 줬잖아. 총으로 쏴줘야지. 뭐 있다. 그래. 역시 무기를 주니까 공격을 하네.
You can make a mint off animal parts sometimes.
싸울래요? 렌타 사오자. 맞네? 여기 페이지라는 왜 걸릴까? 아니 너 우주복도 안 입었는데 어떻게 이렇게 잘 오냐? 대단하다.
All right, this is Shaw Gang territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
그냥 가면 돼. 술 하나 말고 네. 둘. 아 가자. 일로 와. 봐야지. 또 어디 있어? 캐릭터 뜻이야? 일로 와. 네. 딱 대. 일로 와. 우주복이 좀 돈이 되던데 우주복 좀 챙겨야겠다. 어디서 아니? 오케이 가게 기다려. 어디 있어 어디 있어. 오케이. 아 좀 기다려 보소. 다 좋은 거 아니야? 다 온다. 한용이 없는 걸. 헬륨도 없는 걸. 뭘 해줄래? 해줄 게 없네. 아니 헬륨 3는 어디서 뭐 죽으라고 뭐 메시지가 나왔는데 왜 안 주어지지?
스피노3는 특정 지표면에 바가지로 쌓여있지요.
아까 보긴 했는데 못 주웠어요. 줍는 방법을 몰라가지고. 이 픽이 없어가고 못 줘.
줍던가 긁어모으던가인데 투자가 쉬워요.
This is pointless.
이거 지금 DGP가 없어가지고 한 번만에 성공해야 되는데. 일단 요거. 의견을 물을 필요도 없고. 얘가 한 번에 성공해야 되는데 이건 없어. 일단 요렇게 5개 중에서 선택을 해야 된다. 못하면 망하고. 일단 요거까지 구조를 봤을 때는 의미가 없다. 요거는 맞아. 그럼 3개. 이거다. 그렇지. 한 개 하고 한 개는 그냥 꼽으면 되고. Absolutely. 밀수품이야 또. 그것도 야 4개나 있네. 대단하다. 그래 다 챙기게. 저 울프에 갖다 팔지 뭐.
Is all that junk really
40mm 유탄만 겁나 나오네.
Found you.
뭐 어쩌자고. 나는 최강인데. 어라. 어딜 도망가려고. 오이씨. 어디 있어 이놈의 새끼. 와 일로와. 어디서 수류탄 던지고 있어. 아따. 일로와. 어디 있어? 어디 갔지? 이리 맞음?
Better we get it than someone else.
동굴로 가라는데? 이게 맞니? 뭐 어쩌자고? 일로 와. 이거는 털의 소린가? 다시 내려가라는데? 뭐지? 어쩌자고? 살아야 돼? 밑부품이 있으니까 이걸 어떻게든 뚫어야 되네. 아하.
If we get ourselves a nice cozy campfire, you can have a good time in a cave. Or shaving. You gotta drop some of that.
뭐야?
Cater to the honors.
뭔가 하나 더 있다는데 어디지? 가자. 외계인 소리가 들리는데?
Wonder if there's anything in here.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. You got past a few rookies, that's all. Don't bullshit me, Constellation. Sounds like you might be scared. Sick of trading words with you.
그래? 그럼 너 죽어야지. 일로 와. 죽어야지. 어? 죽어야지. 일로 와. 죽어야지.
So long.
와.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you better.
수링마가 또
아니 대화가 안 통하는데 그러면 죽여야지 그럼.
At least not me, not.
다 챙기고. 일로와. 일로와. 어디 가려고 어디. 왜 이렇게 뜬다네? 동물 주제. 내가 죽겠다. 원거리 싸우면 네가 나한테 진다, 동물아.
좋은 대화 12게이지 낙탄.
그래서 다 작업을 했습니다.
Are you
폭주
training
위스키.
for some sort of
야,
weightlifting competition?
폭주. 이름 좋네. 이게 아무것도 없고, 컴퓨터에는 컴퓨터가 꺼져 있네. 산악패스에도 뭐 없고, 막 브리더? 40mm 쓰는데 일단 챙겨가 보자. 좋을 수도 있으니까. 톰스톤. 그래서 나는 이제 어디로 가면 되니? 수로 들어가면 되니? 제노 그럽. 디지팩도 좀 많이 필요한데. 재료가 없어서 뭘 어떻게 할 수가 없네. 업그레이드도 안 되고. 흡수 사이에서 인기가 높은 소리라 참 대단하네요. 왜 40mm 탄을 자주 주지? 잘 쓰지도 않는데. 하면 돼.
Given everything I've dealt with, Smugglers just don't scare me.
나는 두려워하지 않아도 돼. 다 때려잡을 거니까. 땡기고 다 필요 없고 이거 한번 챙기고 그래 냉장고 비어있는 거 알았다. 배우리 그래서 나는 이제 어디로 가면 됩니까? 나가야 돼?
I wonder what flavor of smuggler lives here. Maybe cherry vanilla?
산소 부스터 하는 애가 있나? 쥐레 뭐야?
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
파명이 들어 언제 가지? 얼마나 무겁지 지금? 어렵다. 100kg를 어떻게 내려오지? 아, 울프 마을에 가야 돼. 어티 가야 돼. 산소 부스터 없나?
We're in one piece. I'll call it.
와, 엉망매다. 아, 이제 100m 줄였어? 돌아버리겠네.
Nashta? We got the big five.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Caribbean system, would it? You gotta report a distress call.
Alright, Gumdrop? We're home.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Me too, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And we'll leave on out voices for the characters.
You just try and stop it.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
올라가자. 잠깐만, 미션이 뭐지? 숙소로 돌아가기? 이게 어디야? 마을에서 있는 건가? 로네스 여기다. 저거 어디야? 쉣. 미안해.
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard. So, let's not get too careless.
할 텐데.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
알고 있어요. 아까 왔던 데 같은데? 근데 왜 여기로 올라가려지? 되겠다. 아니, 유물을 손에 넣었어. 어쩌라고? 나 갖다 팔아 가자.
dock with the den.
어디가? 어디가니? 도킹을 해야지.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
밀수분 발로 왔어요.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
네가 사야 돼. 나는 팔 거야. 네, 가져가세요. 아, 얘 돈이 없네. 그래 왔다. 딴 데 또 없나? 아, 돈이 없는데? 있다. 좀 불편한데 또 찾아봐야겠다. 얘 늑대 말고 딴 데가 있나 본데?
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
늑대 행성 말고 딴 데가 있다고?
자러 갑니다. 즐게 마십시오.
이런 데를 찾아야 되는데. 네. 들어가세요. 조금 보내세요. 봤던 데인가?
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
없니? 없나 보네. 이런 데 뭔가 있지 않을까? 여기쯤면
Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? Then I hope the UC's always got enough credits for you. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Myung out.
없나?
apprentice taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping. Your heart is open to it. That's good. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
폭력 드라이브로 업그레이드 하는 게 있어? 밀수품을 마저 팔아야 되는데 어디서 팔아야 되지? 봐주고 싶지만 어쩔 수 없다. 팔 수 있는 데가 어디 있지? 모르겠네.
Hello. Let me just get my ledger.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next.
이거.
I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it, Tom. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
그럼 미술품을 공유를 해야겠네. 안 좋은데? 쇠공장이잖아. 하는 데가 또 아니네.
Help with my research? Hello? Do you read me? Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. A tragically understaffed one, yes. But this geological survey could earn us a big grant from the UC government, assuming I manage to finish it. A tiny staff means a tiny budget, so the only ship the Institute could afford to send me out in was this bottom-of-the-line junker. It's been slow going at best. That's why I've started hailing pilots like you for assistance. Yes, I am. I've been out here for weeks without anyone to talk to. Most of the pilots I've tried hailing have either shot at me or flown off. My food and water supplies are fine, but I didn't bring nearly enough books to keep myself busy. You can only read Pride and Prejudice so many times. After my third time through it, I started using the pages to teach myself origami. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by. I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies? Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. The guy looks him up and down and says...
아, 팔아야 되는데 어디서 팔면 되지? 그냥 가면 무조건 스캔 당할 건데. 에이.
Of course. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
아, 여기도 없어? 어디 있을까?
coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
아 어디 있지? 팔아야 빨리 팔고 슬슬 종료로 해야 되는데. 도뎀 말고는 없나? 여기에 넣으면 무조건 체포 나갈 건데. 오자마자 왜 이러냐? 너무 많이 챙겨서 좋긴 한데.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
진짜 어디서 팔아야 되지? 일단 오늘은 여기서 종료를 하도록 할게요. 하는 데를 좀 찾아가지고 다시 또 시도를 하도록 하겠습니다. 지났지만 모두 좋은 밤 되시길 바랍니다.